Heroic driving efforts at Interlagos on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, what is up, YouTube? It is about 3:14 in the PM here in beautiful Los Angeles. Sunny and about 70 degrees. I think it's like low 70s here. Like it was yesterday and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that. I'm hoping everyone's doing good. I'm doing pretty alright. We're back here in the gauntlet of racing. We're in the design studio actually right now, looking at the vet that we started yesterday. This is as far as I've gotten with it. It's coming along. It's coming along. I still have to kind of address the back end here, but we're getting close here. We're getting close to finishing this thing. I like the real estate on the roof. Decided Ravel's kind of going broke at this point, so they couldn't afford to get the roof. They could afford a small decal on the front and two really large ones on the side, and they'll get one on the rear. But I left the roof open for a number, which is something I haven't done yet. Mainly because these numbers change once you get into the race, but I figured this one's on the roof, so, I mean, you know, whatever. You know, I do also put a number on the back. You know, because that's what you normally get during a race. But that's on the rear end of the car. Not many people are looking at the rear end of the cars during replays. Anyhow, so but anyhow, yeah, this is what the vet's looking like. Maybe I will put the number here. We'll put it in the white part. We'll get to racing here in a second. I just usually I like to let the channel come alive first, and once the channel comes a little bit alive, usually that means people are waiting to race. So I'm gonna wait for a few more viewers to jump online here, so that everyone knows that the lobby is going to be open here in a second. Once we get through the intro here. Where are we doing? 36. You know, I brought that in the wrong layer. We will, as soon as I'm gonna put this one little detail on the back end of the car, and we will start the lobby up. Like I said, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. It's been a nice calm one. 36 back here, and we'll finish this project up later on tonight. But yeah, this is coming together really quickly. I'm making this arrow to the front of the car with the decals on the front end. Hey, what's going on, Superior End? Yeah, I watched a little bit of his stream, but I didn't stay on long enough for to see what manufacturer he was going for. I still need to get those little bits in red. We'll work on that too once later on tonight. Yeah, these little vents are kind of being a pain, but we'll deal with them. We always do. Alright. Enough funny biz. This will be available for for upload probably by tomorrow afternoon or something like that. But yeah, that's the car we started while we were waiting for the lobbies to clear up. And hopefully we won't have the same issue with the lobbies today. Hopefully we can have a really... Well, we had a really amazing solid block of racing last night, man. All the USGT guys were in. And all of our other faster drivers were in. So if you guys want to practice with some of the best in the game, come on in. We just ask that everyone comes in with the attitude that they're gonna hopefully learn something from driving with other drivers that are faster than them. If it becomes a ram fest and a competition, then we call it cuts. Once ego started coming into the whole thing, then we extinguish those very quickly in the lobbies. So don't come in with a big ego, coming in ramming people and being a dirty driver. Let's create the lobby, and we will sit and wait. Evil Melon and Mikey the Fist made the thumbnail today. My first thumbnail picture for the season, mainly because I was forgetting to save a replay every race to get the thumbnail for the last 2 or 3 episodes. But now we're back into the swing of things with Gran Turismo, so we'll remember to save a replay from tonight. It'll be a random replay, and you won't know if you're going to make the thumbnail tomorrow. That is now a random thing. No one can request to be on the thumbnail. It's going to be random. You just got to promise to drive good, and if you drive really good, you'll make the thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, that's what everyone says. You know, this is going to be a fast, all-out season, so... but then we got to do Spa in the rain, so, you know... That's going to be a big equalizer, I think, is Spa. Yeah, lobby's open, folks. Come on in. As soon as we get, like, our first 2 or 3 people, we'll start, 5 people, we'll start the clock. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the softs for qualifying. Just gonna make sure, oh yeah, everything's set to quali. We had a good session last night with qualifying off for we had 2 or 3 sessions with qualifying off. We had some good races there too. Had some good racing last night. I just started the stream without filling up my coffee cup. Lobby's open. How is everyone else doing today? Good, I'm hoping. I sit here and watch the camera pan around Interlagos here. Club. I've always had that much money. Ah, Philippe's in the room. Hovercraft. Good to see you, my friend. Rielu is in the room. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you guys. Club, you coming in? I guess I should start the Discord up. If you want to jump on. I really gotta start using the Discord more often. Okay, I mean... you don't have to stay in the room, you can just wait till later to come in the room. I mean, if you're gonna be AFK that whole time, you should just log out so that, you know, people can get into the room. Yeah, I gotta really start using the Discord more often. I just don't even think about it. I get, you know, I do creative work in the morning. I do like music and make liveries or whatever in the morning. So I don't even think of being on the Discord. I'm a busy man, guys. I mean, I guess I could go on and, like, while I'm playing video games, at night, I'll just stay on the Discord. We can chat in the Discord. Actually, I can hold a little... I can stream through the Discord, so... maybe after the show is over... Maybe that's a good way to do my Elite Dangerous streams and stuff. Just do all that stuff in the Discord. I just don't know how what the video quality, as far as like blowing up the screen, is like, or maybe I don't know. I gotta figure all that stuff out. I still have the Patreon, so, and apparently I can stream just to Patreon. You know, but I still haven't figured all that stuff out. Let's watch Felipe as he goes around the track. Yeah, we had a good night last night, man. We had a good bunch of races last night. Ooh, nice Singa car. Very nice. I like that. Really nice work. Did you build that yourself, my friend? I don't know if you're on stream or not. That's a really, really good looking car. Really clean. Ooh, I even like the I like this the fade effect with the orange in that stripe. That's a really cool usage of the fade. Matty S is in. Being on this one too. We'll race this one. Just wait for the room to populate here. We'll continue to watch Hovercraft. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Who else? What did I miss? Dark Fox Lekka is in the room. USGT tattooed freak also in the room. Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining the room. Big yo to you guys. Shout out to Team USGT. And to also to Team PRST and Team Rev and all the other teams that like to come in here. Let's say we'll start at 45 just to be on the even side. Usually takes it takes a little longer to get the first race off. So we're gonna give it 17 minutes and we'll start the next race. Alright. Once we get to like 5 people, I know that people will start kind of flushing in. And usually when the stream starts getting busy is also kind of typically when the everyone comes in. That's why you guys who are subscribed should hit that notification bell. Not to sound like a YouTuber. But you know, if you see the notification bell on, that means I'm on. You know, I'm online. I am streaming, especially during the season. I'm streaming Gran Turismo. You know, as I come online. So. Yeah, I'm hoping to figure out some way once life gets back to normal to keep this going at least during the seasons. You know. That means I'm gonna have to hustle really hardcore in the month or 2 that are in between the seasons, because I might not be able to stream at all for that month, for that time period between seasons, until I start making, you know, money off of YouTube. You know, I'm gonna have to oh, look, all the USGT guys are coming in. Finesse. DJ Finesse. Titan Uranus and Stig. We didn't see them last night, so we'll say, let's see, Hemi Aries is in. Stage qualifying in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. We'll give a shout out to the whole USGT team because there's too many people to say yo to you guys. That's the easiest way to address all the USGT guys. Thank you for your support. What's up, Philippe? It's a nice livery. It's a really, really nice livery. It's a really, really beautiful livery. I want to do something like that with that grade, like that fade that's in those stripes. It's a really cool effect. Yeah, it's really cool. Whoever designed that did a really good job of it. I don't know if you're out there watching, but you're ooh, look at Titan's livery. That's nice and orange. I like it. Just looking at Mattias. 42077. And a Lexus, right? What is that? Where are you? I don't know what the car is. Yeah, we're looking at some cool liveries. That's a pretty cool livery. Real simple. All it is that grid pattern. But it's really interesting looking. It's a good approach. I'd like to see it wrap around all the way around the car. But definitely a good start. I think if that livery editor worked just a little bit more on it, I think you could get something really cool looking. This one's a really nice, simple one. This is that flag checkerboard pattern inside of this car. It's a Genesis. Okay. That other car was Genesis too, then. We are 12 minutes away. Yeah, this is really nice. Super simple. Super simple. You know, that's literally 40 decals on the side. But that goes to show you don't need really to have any kind of you know, you have to have a whole bunch of weird effects going on. You could just have a really simple decal or livery and be really effective with it. The shapes that you use to build your livery. Let's see, everyone's jumping in, man. Holy Christ. Ronnie Dollars, E. Salvidio, we know Alan. Nice to meet you. Diego Montana. Everyone floating into the room. See you again, Sprinter 64. Alan Rose. Where are you, Alan? Get Alan Rose gets the yo. My man. My fellow Los Angelino. Los Angeles represent. We had... Okay, Tattooed Freak already came in. We said hi to them. I think we've said hi to everyone. Alright. Make everyone aware of when we start. 10 minutes. I guess I could always do that in one message. We're gonna start unifying the qualifying and next race at message into one message now. This makes it a lot easier on me. Still have one slot open. If anyone wants to come in and try their mettle at a fast group of racers and try to learn something about Interlagos before the big race on Wednesday, come on in. We just ask that you have leave the ego at the door and try to learn from the other drivers and try to learn something about your driving and how you're going to do this in this race on Wednesday. You know, it's a big race that you can really psych yourself out on, you know. A lot of tricky turns. So if you're not feeling uneasy about your strategy for Wednesday, definitely come on in and practice your racecraft. Yeah. So now I've given you a time base, both in minutes and then what the actual time's going to be. I'm hoping everyone's having a good day out there. Oh, you're seeing... Oh, let me check out your France livery. Ooh, I like that one. Very nice. I like it. It's very, very nice. Super clean. Who let the dogs out? Tattooed freak. Who let the dogs out? Let them dogs out, that tattooed freak. We like to have fun here at Behind the Wheel, guys. It all just business. We're business up front, party in the back. We are the mullet of the GT Sport community. I mean, what other streamer are you gonna let hear the streamer sing "Who Let the Dogs Out"? Who let the dogs out? Oh, dude, now that song's stuck in my head. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have fun here, guys. Let's see. Qualifying up. We got one more space. Diego Mo-Tantanana dropped out. So we have one more space open for anyone that wants to join. I should probably just put the number 5, because not everyone's gonna. Well, Javier Suarez. Not everyone speaks English, so I'll put the number 5 next time. I'm always trying to adjust to the needs of the room. Javier Suarez, a room regular, and that makes us a full house. Everyone, get comfortable. Looks like this is going to be our lineup. Let's take a look at the members list. See where everyone's sitting, grade-wise. We've got a D in here. Nice. Alan, I thought you were a B, my friend. Us C's here, and then a bunch of B's. We got a lot of B's. A lot of B's in here. So we got a good fast room in here, and then we got our few A+ here, and just a straight A with Fleet Havercraft. So a good spread here, good representation. I hope Ronnie Dollars, Ronnie Dollars can hang in with the rest of everyone else. He's running his ABS at weak, which is strange. Maybe we'll set mine to weak. At 45. Wow, I'm having a lot of problems spelling today. At 1 minute, we will ask. 1 minute till, we'll ask drivers to return to the paddock, because I know a lot of people like to take a little break between these races. Oh, you're an A driver in disguise? Okay, so we got more A's in here than the member board says. It's going to be a full race. I am going to race this race because I need to get some practice time down. I'm still playing with tire strategies. I'm honestly playing with having to try to keep a good pace with the hards. That's really what I'm kind of working on, because I drop off significantly when I go to the hards. So you know, that's just a me thing. I need to work on trying to adjust to the hards and staying competitive and on the track on the hards. Come in from your smoke break. Well, I guess we're not smoke breaking. But if you are finishing a smoke or finishing a drink, maybe you're finishing a sandwich, wrap it up. We are going to race in a minute. And here we go. Qualifying. Who isn't ready? Start the qualifier. And I will hang out in the pits and make sure my lobby gets off okay. Because this is going to be the spot where everyone's going to glitch if they're going to glitch. We will know very soon whether or not we have a glitch. So for everyone to ease out of the pits. Oh, we got one glitch. Who's that? How many do we have in there? This is just one. It looks like just one. Oh, yeah, I see you. That sucks. Let me text him. Where's Rod? Yeah, if it's one, then I can't stop the race. If it was more than, if it was like 4 or 5, then I would definitely stop it. It's just one. Yeah, he's the only one that's glitching, so that sucks. Oh well. It's good to see you too, Alan, man. Hey, Stevie's, how you doing? Yeah, it filled up really fast. Up here. I also need to get faster on the softs. I just need to get faster altogether by like a second. I'm like off by a second. Go. Hopefully we can hammer a pretty alright time here. So we're gonna only take one lap here. Really cooked going in there. This is gonna be pretty slow. Alright, well, whatever. That was my first lap for the day, so we'll take whatever. I mean, honestly, I'm really just kind of working on tire strategy, so if I can keep up with everyone with my hards, that's going to be the real issue. Oh man, is that you, Titan Uranus? Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just realized what you just said, and I looked up and saw that there was one person not racing. Oh, dude, oh, that's my bad. I'm super sorry. Damn, you would have made it the full... We would have had a full list here. Dude, my bad. Dude, oh, I feel bad. I feel terrible now. That sucks. I'm so sorry about that. I will be more conscientious next time. I didn't even look up. I just realized my list was like this. And unless you knock your stick all the way up, it showed the top of the list. You won't see the people that aren't in. I thought I had done that. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, man. My bad. God blows. But you know we're gonna go deep. We'll go deep. We got plenty more races to go here. This is just the first for the night. So take an early dinner break, man. Sit back, watch the race. Maybe eat a bag of Cheetos or something. Multitask. If you keep the stream on the background, you can surf the internet or something. You know, it's kind of the advantage of me being on YouTube is that you know that the lobby is going to be open as long as I'm going to be on YouTube. So, all right, let's see where we ended up. 12th, which is expected. I only got one lap in, but we're not too far off pace here. I mean, Hemi Aries looked like they did pretty much the same almost amount of time. Like I said, I only ran one lap, so... Why is my brake balance there? Right. Did I not set this car? Whatever. Maybe that's why it's been turning funky. My brake balance has been at 0 this whole time. Tires warm up a little bit. Start really pushing them. This race is a test of patience and consistency, not so much speed. Speed will come out of patience and consistency. there. Maybe not. Alright, we'll go for the hards. Throw some gas in there. Sorry about that. I'll make sure to... It was my bad. Stoobies. I really need to be more careful before I start the race. I just gotta make sure that that everyone's getting in the race that's supposed to be getting in the race, you know? That's my bad. I feel really bad. If I could give you a refund, I would. really risky right there. As we fall, just gonna knock the dirt off your knees and get back up and start running again, right? No time to cry around here. Stan's in the room. We'll give it up for Stan. For softs. Cool. We'll be waiting, Stubby. Next race should be pretty soon here. I would imagine in the next 15-20 minutes. Well, probably longer than that. Probably the next 30 minutes. Let's get in here behind Ronin Dollars and USGT DC Stick. Careless mistakes. I can go balls to the wall. And now my softs. watch that movie Euro Trip. I don't know if you guys ever saw Euro Trip. Or that song that Matt Damon sings, Scotty Doesn't Know. Sloppy, man. That's the last 2 laps. Just kind of cooling down here at this point. 10th. Something up these last couple laps. Maybe not. So at least we can do is stay in 10th. For some reason I don't feel as fast as I felt in the Cayman last season in this car. I think it was faster in the Cayman, honestly. At least I was driving the track faster, not like faster in speed, but you know, it's definitely throwing the car around a little bit more. Like relatively, I think I was going faster in the Cayman than I am in the RSR. That's kind of the one disadvantage with Porsches with having the 2 different cars is that they are 2 different cars, so it's not like they're 2 completely different cars. So, and they both kind of, I mean, they handle like each other enough, but not enough. I'm just gonna finish this one. But not enough. That they're like identical, right? I'm just gonna do this. My shoulder's killing me right now. I hope I can make it through the season, guys. If my shoulder keeps on being as bad as it is, like right now I'm driving with one hand. I really need a steering rig. If I continue playing with a motion control, I'm going to probably just do more damage to my shoulder. And that's kind of the other thing, is I'm kind of driving for pain right now, so... At lap 8 or 9, the pain gets pretty bad. So every time I come from this stretch right here, I have to take my hand off the controller and let it drive with one hand basically through here. Oh, that's my race. Oh yeah, that hurts. Oh well. It's gonna drive through the pain sometimes. I should probably start swallowing some ibuprofen before I start the stream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this season. It's going to kind of blow. I'll see how I do the first 2 or 3 races, and then if it gets to the point where it's too painful to do, then I'll just bow out and hold lobbies. Do the lobbies for keep on doing the lobbies for the rest of the season, and just bow out of the season. Call it quits. I think a steering rig would definitely be so much better on the shoulder because I wouldn't have to be supporting the controller in the mid-air. You know, it's the one huge advantage with the steering wheel is that you get that support. Yeah, you can play Adam if you want to come in. We got 15 minutes before the next race starts, so you can make it into make it in by 4:45 or 4:45 my time, whatever. At 45, if you can make it in by then you're more than welcome to come in. Ah, yeah, that hurts. Stan, yo. Evening, Doctor. Evening, Doctor. Stan Ducci. Long time lobby regular. Let's see, Scotty came in. Evening, Governor. Evening, Governor. Can you fit 6 Earths in Uranus? I think you can actually. That's actually a true fact. You can fist 6 Earths into Uranus. Sergeant Koopa Troopa. And I think that's everyone that came in. If you want to come in, Alan, we're full. Yeah, I apparently can't come in. We'll do qualifying at 45. Smoke him if you got him. We'll do some chit chat in the. Oh, we got one room, one left. Sprinter 64 left, so we do have one spot. We can chit chat in between races. This is gives me time to chit chat with my chat, my YouTube chat. Yo, what up, YouTube chat? What up? Woo! Javier Suarez is back in the room. Let's see. Yeah, got plenty of, no, yeah, we are now full. Room is now at capacity. Welcome, Team USGT. Thank you guys for the support. Always good to see you guys in here. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee, actually. We will not do this race. We will spectate this race. And we'll take a look at what's out on the track right now. Alan Rose got the in-and-out car representing one of California's finest establishments. The old in-and-out. Then he's got backwoods on the back. Yeah, tea time. Get your coffee, guys. Smoke them while you got them. Stan Ducci throwing in the Alfa Romeo Gitanes livery. That's nice. Very nice, Stan. Bravo. Let's see what Scott's wearing tonight. Scott's not on here. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. Scott wearing the Viper tonight. Can't wait to see your livery. Haven't seen Evil Melon tonight. Evil Melon made the thumbnail. Like I said, I will choose one race for the night, and that will be the race that the thumbnail comes from. And that's how we're going to do thumbnails from now on. I'm just going to randomly pick one. I'm doing both. I'm doing both coffee and let me actually really get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. I got a shout out to the other teams that also frequent the track. Team Rev comes here often. And then the Sen LA guys. All the Central Louisiana dudes. To Purify, and we cannot forget our favorite, Go Gretty. Another good small YouTube GT sports streamer. And then we can't forget our other favorite, represent Atlanta, WRL Podium. Also has a pretty cool channel. Just broke 200 subscribers too. Congratulations, as always, to our fellow friend Podium. To finally breaking the 200 subscriber wall, man. Good on you, my friend. I'm gonna watch Hemi Aries go around the track a little bit. It's a Dodge Viper. Or their Dodge Viper. I don't want to assume that they're male. They could very well be female behind that wheel. Some real fast girls out there, man. And then they're real fast boys. Or men and women. Fast men and women. Who else do we have out on the track today? Seen Philippe in his Singa car. Really nice livery. Titan Uranus. And that orange GTR. I like that fade. It's turn all of this on. Let's give a warning out for time here. We got qualifying in 11 minutes. Going to make sure that the message is out there. Everyone knows what time we're going to start, because I know a lot of people like to take a little break in between the races. You know, we're always about safety here at Behind the Wheel. We do not want to be responsible for any video game injuries. Sometimes you need someone else to stop you before you stop yourself. All right. It sounds silly, but I mean, I'm suffering from now has become a video game injury. Started off as another injury before. Ooh, look at Scott's Viper. That's nice. Yeah, it started off as one injury before, and now it's become another injury. It has been exacerbated by using the motion control. I can't help it though. The motion control, in lieu of having the steering wheel the motion control is amazingly good, and there are a lot of us that swear by it. TMKR77, another track regular, really fast guy, uses motion control. Also a fellow Elite Dangerous commander. Shout out to my Elite Dangerous family out there. At some point, that stream will come back to some degree. I did have a little bit of a success there for the time between Gran Turismo seasons. I got a small little following from Elite Dangerous, so I can't. Ooh, nice drift, Scott. You look. Oh, look at this, man. That's Tokyo-rific. Living life a quarter mile at a time, my friend. Let's see this drift. Yes. Oh, you almost got it. Very nice. Yeah, if you manage. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Oh. That would have been really nice. If you could have powered out of that, that would have been perfect. It's gonna be kind of hard with those tires, though. Maybe if you got them nice and worn down. I think if you if you can get them all the way to red, I bet you can drift the hell out of those tires. Let's see. If you realize you're on TV, then you should start drifting. I'm not gonna tell you when you're on TV. This is how I can tell whether or not you're watching the stream. You look on your stream and you see you on the TV. I want to see some cool drifting. Or practice. Either one. Just as long as you don't interrupt the people that are actually practicing. You guys are more than welcome to have fun in between. Just as long as you do not interfere with people that are actually practicing. But yeah, if you find a sick jump or something, dude, I'm all about highlighting those. I wish we were doing Big Willows this season so we can do some jumps. Maybe we'll just do that after one of the races this season. We'll do a stream of us doing jumps over each other at Big Willow. Oh, do you have a drift car? Bring it in. You got 6 minutes. If you can get in and out, but don't jump out, because if you jump out, someone else is gonna jump in. I can't stop people from jumping in. So if you want to bring a drift car in and you think you can make it in and back out, and then come back in with your regular car, you know, you're more than welcome to, but there's 6 minutes and it's gonna be tough to get in and out, so. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I guess I could, you know, in between, I can open up the the performance settings. So if we want to have a little drift contest in between, we can do that. But like I said, you know, this is a time for break for everyone. So I mean, if you want to, whatever you guys want to do in the practice time in between, I just ask that we do the 15 minutes in between, because it also helps me manage my stream on YouTube, you know. Yo, what's up, USGT Racing? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll start doing that. I think if you guys want to, between races, I'll open up the performance settings so that you guys can mess around, you know. But you know, just as long as you don't interfere with anyone else that's actually legitimately trying to practice the race. You know, you're more than welcome to do whatever you want. You know? Yeah. I'm seeing 50-50. Serge is saying do it, and Scott's saying do it, and Serge is saying don't do it. Would have to get an over. That would be something we would have to vote on. That would definitely be something that we'd have to vote on. You know, I want to make this a still place that oh, poop, my friend. Thanks for the info. We call it a 10-1. Do you fancy it? I do use motion control, Philip. Yeah, I use motion control. There are a lot of people that use motion control. It works like a charm. It works perfectly. And in VR, it almost tricks my mind into thinking that I have a steering wheel because I'm still doing the motions of the hands on the steering wheel in the cockpit. Oh, look at Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark's in the chat. Da 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 da. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. It takes some getting used to. The only problem with it really is holding and trying to support your arms in the air as you're turning the wheel. You know, it's kind of a pain in the butt. But you get used to it. I'm sure if I didn't have a bum shoulder, it'd be really dope. You and me both, my friend. You and me both, Scott. I'm sure you guys here. I try to keep it off screen because it's legal in my state, so I can do it, you know? And I honestly do have some pains, so I legitimately have pains that I'm trying to alleviate, so I do it for the medicinal purposes, man. But I don't want to get dinged by YouTube by saying anything. So I do and do not support. It's funny. Yeah, that's why I like not having a camera, because then it allows me to like walk away for a little bit and do things in dark corners of my room, and then come back. And you guys never get to know what happens in the dark corners of my room in between races. Sandwich it up, my friends. You gotta share with everyone else, though. Snack it up. Snack it up, my friends. Snack it up. Let's see. Drivers return to the paddock. Everyone that's going to participate. All drivers return to the paddock. If you are in, I know Vanessa's eating a sandwich. I'm going to ask DC Stig, are you in? Are you in? He might be changing tires. Want to make sure no one's changing tires. Okay, he's in. All right, let's go. Qualifying. If you didn't know already, if you're not listening, we are qualifying. And let's throw the spectator goggles on and spectate. You know where to catch us, Mark. Work on, my friend. Work on. You're just working for the weekend, right? Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Mark is working for the weekend. Hovercraft, watching that really beautifully create. Whoever made that livery, really had a good sense of design, man. Really just well balanced livery. I like the really minimal. I tend to make really busy liveries, so I like seeing these more like subdued liveries. Tattooed Freak's got a really nice livery on that Super. I don't think have we seen that car? No, we haven't seen. We saw your car earlier, I think. Did I stick that song in your head, Mark? Who is it? Is that Foreigner? No, that's not Foreigner. Styx? No. Yeah, heart. What that song? Go ready to go. That song. Where you're working for the weekend. I can't remember who sung that song. Stan in the Jaguar. Lover Boy, that's right. That's right. You're like a repository of 80s music knowledge, Mark. Everybody's working for the weekend. You USGT boys are a good-looking bunch. These liveries, my friends. Sergeant Cooper Troopa is rocking the stock livery. Good little bunch of folks here, trying to get some good times out of these laps here. Look at that! Look at that racecraft. Javier Suarez was flashing, and these guys, good on you guys, man. I love that. Love seeing good racecraft in here, man. I love it. No one's ramming each other. That's how you do it. You know, especially during qualifying is the worst. When you're in FIAs and you're qualifying and everyone's racing like it's the race, it's like, no! What are you guys doing? Everyone get their space. Everyone gets spaced out. And, you know, get your little order up. And then race your lap. You know, that's why I kind of, you know, the first lap really doesn't count. So I don't know. At least in D. When you're in D lobby, everyone in D thinks that first lap is like a race, and it's like, no. We're just lining up. We haven't even warmed the tires up at that point. Oh, that always annoy me. I mean, I see it in C too. I'm starting to. In the few races I've done in C, I've seen a little bit of that, like, mentality that like you're going balls out the first lap of qualifying. I usually just hang back in the pits. I wait for everyone to get out there. You know, with this whole 5-minute lap thing for qualifying, or 5 minutes for qualifying, you know, I'm lucky if I can get like 2 good laps in, so I always try to make sure that at least 1 lap is... That's why I kind of only practice 1 lap in here. No, I haven't raced since last season. I did a couple dailies, but I didn't stream any of them. I jumped in for like maybe like for like 1 or 2 races and then dipped out. I dinged my safety score, so it's red now. I have a red S instead of having a white S. I'm not a white ass. Scott's in the pits. Same with, who else is in pits? Turismo's in the pits. I think Javier Suarez and Stan have probably put in the times they want. Both of those guys are ultra fast. Stan's really, really fast. I think Stan might be a top split. I think Stan's top split. Yep, like a baboon. And we do the races on Wednesdays this week. This part of the season. It's the Hump Day race, the Humpty Dance. It's the Humpty Dance for the first part of the season, and then the last 3 races will be racing for the weekend. Everybody's racing for the weekend. But for these first 3 races, we'll be doing the Humpty Dance. And we'll stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. I look funny. You know, I'm making money. CCO world, I hope you're ready for me. Gather round, I'm the new fool in town. My sound's laid down by the underground. I take the bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf, so just let me introduce myself. Humpty Dance, folks. Digital Underground. R.I.P. Tupac. That was like Tupac's first appearance. Was with Digital Underground. I love Digital. Their first album was killer, man. You guys ever heard the extended version of all their songs? The great dance hits. Do rare, do rare, do rare, do rare. I got Stan in first, Javier Suarez in second, Hovercraft in third, Felipe. Matthias 420.77 in fourth, and USGT Turismo in fifth. 6 is Jaime Aries, 7 is Alan, Mr. Alan Seguro. 8 is USG DC Stig. 9th is Tattooed Freak US. We got a big chunky USGT. Tattooed Freak, Titan Uranus, and Jig Fishing. And Sergeant Cooper Troopa is in 12th. 13th is Surge. And here we go. Are we all auto-driving? Oh no! Oh no! Restart. Restart, everyone. That sucks. Restart. Restart. Everyone back to the pits. Gotta do a little exorcism. And hit red X. Everyone back in the pits. Good. Alright. Hold on to your butts. Everyone hold on to your butts. Everyone no one joined the race yet. Let me go through this cycle. Yeah. Oh, are we black screening? No. 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 I'm in death, everyone. Let me jump out and revive the, I need to restart this lobby. Everyone come back. I'm going to reboot the lobby. Everyone come back. Everyone come back. Rebooting the lobby. My control, my whole system's nerfed right now, man. I could actually, jeez, I'm gonna restart my PS4. You kidding me? This is gonna freak OBS out too. I might have to. You might see a little interruption in the stream here. But don't worry, I'm not going to go anywhere because the signal, as soon as it passes through my pass box, I usually have to restart OBS in order for me to get signal from the PS4. Let me just wait for it to boot back up. You changed your underwear and everything. Alright. Okay, good. Good. I was hoping if I did the restart, then I wouldn't have to, No, I was locked. My machine was completely locked. Oh, I guess I could have closed the app. But I don't think the app was, I don't think it was highlighted. I don't know, I didn't look. Either way, the system's restarted. Either way, I would have still had to sit through this stupid splash screen. That's why I do that's why I do the brakes finesse, so everyone can walk out, because my seat makes my butt hurt too. So, oh good, I can get my daily workout car early. What piece of crap are you gonna give me now? Actually, last night you gave me an F40, which was dope. What are you gonna give me now? Oh, little Mr. 2. I haven't gotten the MR2 yet. All right. Thank you. Finally, it's starting to give me good cars again. All right, here comes the lobby. Oh, what's up? Is it Levy? Levy or Levi? I don't know where to put the accentua. Hey, agent. Loading. Okay. Room is now back up. Yeah, the snap oversteer beast. it's a Japanese Ferrari, man. The Mr. 2. I was talking to Evil Melon earlier. I don't know where Evil Melon is. Alright, we're back open. I'm not sure. You'll probably jump in here, and at some point. It's Sunday. He's got a family. Hopefully we can get Stan, the Troopa. Someone got in here that wasn't in the last race. Woo. Okay, cool. Really? Is Levi short for Leroy? I never knew that. I like Leroy though. Leroy. I've got enough bass in my voice so I can really say Leroy. I know I tuck all the way up here in my register, but I can go real deep. My voice goes real deep. We are waiting for 2 more. As soon as we get that one slot in here, we'll... Are all you GT guys in here? Scott, are you in here? Yes, Scott's in here. Stan's in here. Waiting for 1 more. GTID will say hi to the new people. And Across is in the room. Alright. Alright. Everyone join in. Let's start qualifying again. Let's say hi to everyone while you guys join in. Good evening, good to meet you. Say hi to Across. And we will start. Good afternoon, good to see you again. Want to always be courteous. Turismo, are you still... Someone was eating a sandwich. I can't remember who was eating a sandwich. And jig fishing. Which one of you guys is in? Enter if you're racing. Starting. Is everyone in? I think Turismo was eating, right? I think Turismo was eating. I just want to make sure. This Turismo was the one that says they were eating a sandwich, right? Oh, Finesse is the one taking a break. Is Turismo racing? Are you racing? Are you in? Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Everyone, cross your fingers. Hopefully this will be a better experience. Hopefully this will be a glitch-free experience for everyone. Everyone pray to the lobby gods for a safe race. And it looks like we see a successful grid launch here. Successful grid launch of most all the players in the field. Imagine some people are hanging back to get some spacing. Are we still continuing to take a break? I'm gonna trust you guys are not going to glitch out when you go out though. So let's watch some racing. Go down in the chat here. Oh, leave. Oh, dude, yeah, it filled up really fast. Well, we're not even halfway through the night at this point, so you still have plenty of time to race. I mean, we went like 6 hours last night, so. I'm sorry, Levi. But definitely, that's not like the last race. I usually run about 5 to 6 races a night. So it usually ends up going like 5 or 6 hours. So you get, you know, maybe like 3 or 4 more races tonight to try to jump into. You know, it depends. It depends on how this place is like a bar, man. I open my doors at 3 o'clock, see who comes traipsing in, and you know, I keep the party going as long as the party stays going. It's the type of host I am. You guys want to go all night? We'll go all night. Ooh. Yeah, someone usually leaves a couple laps into the race, so if anything, you can jump in and get your spot when someone else leaves. I'll tell you if someone, you know, leaves the room, so. You know, people have certain issues with their cars or, you know, something. Some people just race until they have to go eat dinner or something, you know. It's just practice, so you don't, it's not like you're, you know, losing any points or getting any points. So yeah, there's always an opportunity once the flag drops. I just wish that I could give up my 1 spot as a spectator, right? You know, if I'm the room lobby host, I should be able to just you know, lock myself in as a spectator and allow my 1 spot open. Yeah, or I can just boot someone at the finish line. That's if someone's. That's only. You know, that's my reward. If someone's being dirty in the lobby, is booting at the right before the end of the finish of the race. You gotta be good, agent. You gotta not ram into people if you're gonna race with the big boys here. You got lots of pros in here. Lots of people that drive like heroes. Lots of heroic driving happens in this. Ooh, look at this livery. That's nice. That's a atypical Martini livery. Very nice. Playing on like that Martini red theme that they do every now and then. That is really elegant looking. You can make really nice. I'm gonna need to start doing stuff for the Jaguar, because I've seen some really, really nice designs for the Jaguar. My Vet one's actually looking really good. The Vet's really super easy to design for. I really like designing on the Vet. I do play GTA, but I usually don't stream. It's not a very popular stream. And I haven't really played it in a while, so I need to actually log on and get my couple millions of dollars. I haven't logged on in a while. Yeah, it's not a very popular stream, and that's not really the audience I'm going for. You know, there are way more GTA streamers, and it's not really it's not really my thing on this channel. You know, I like playing it, but it's so boring to watch people play the game. I mean, it can be entertaining if you're playing with a bunch of people, but if you're just watching one dude play in like solo, it's not very entertaining. Or, you know, I play online when I do play, obviously, but I haven't really got into it in a while. You are a handsome-looking bunch, USGT. You guys have really nice liveries. I really like this one, though. I like that people are. I don't know if that's the effect of dirt that the livery editor has put in there, or the livery designer, or if that's coming from the game. I see it on some people's liveries. I'm not sure if it's the game or if it's, because I noticed my car will get, you know, pick up dirt, but you can make, you know, dirt. People, when they make rust in this game, it's amazing. That must be some tedious work. I know some of them are stickers, but I think some people use the decals to do it. Which one? Oh, Fizzly 1? Okay, we'll keep an eye on them. Let's see, where are they? Driving like Senna? I think a lot of people in the chat are in the game right now. Agent. We will watch from Senna's point of view here, or Fizzly 1 Gabus. Would not be surprised. Sometimes you get like I say, the Brazilians drive with much passion. Sometimes a little too passionate. Don't want to make any kind of brash comments. I'm just going to say that Brazilian drivers can drive overly passionate sometimes. Seeing a little bit of... So actually drive with them. Fighting for 10th here. Might as well get telemetry while we're sitting in someone's car. Looks like he got a little loose there. Oh, did you miss it, J-Rock? We've still got more races in us tonight, so you'll see an opening. We might get an opening here in a second. Watching as Fizzly 1 Gabus rides behind GTID Willatus 78. Yeah, just jump in later. I mean, there's usually one or two people that jump out, you know, during the course of the race. I mean, it's looking like there's one position open already, so I don't know if there's... right now I'm keeping an eye on our drivers, so I'll check out what the availability slots are in a bit here. So far, there's a little bit of contact there. Didn't force him off, he just kind of establishing line. So can't really fault him for that too much. He's really putting some pressure on the Italian here though. And if they're smart, they'll work together and catch up with the rest of the pack. Not fight each other too much. Let's trust that the driver in front of you is fast enough that you can cut the air. behind them can apply pressure. Yeah, sure, Agent. I mean, you can come into this lobby just as long as you've got the qualifications to come in. You know, this is this lobby is kind of blocked off for drivers that are a certain level of racing maturity. You know, there's a rating system for how good of a racer you are in Gran Turismo Sport, and this is locked off to not the lowest one, but the one that is just above the lowest. So it's as long as you can kind of watch these videos and watch other Gran Turismo streamers and see how people drive, and then when you eventually get the game, try to drive like this. You know, try to drive in a manner where you're not running into people. And I mean, we've got a lot of teenagers that come in here. I think we have one in here right now. No, we don't. Lurkin's not in here. Pleb is 17, I think. 16, 17. I mean, we're seeing clean racing out of Fizzly. I mean, he's been behind W Lattice this whole race, and he's had some opportunities to ram, but he's been behaving themselves. A-Cross is gonna put some pressure on. Oh, no, I haven't driven that. I drove that for a video, but that was about it. I drove it for one of the livery videos that I put together. When I was doing the time lapse livery videos, that's how I would end it, was me driving around in whatever car that I built. Looks like the Brazilian has left the race. Let's get up here to the top here where Stan is really putting the heat on. This is actually the driver that I really wanted to watch because Stan's a super accurate driver. Ooh, Wardy K99's in the room. Wardy, fellow expat Brit that lives in Florida. Good to see you again, my friend. He joined us last season, at the very end of this season. Just found out about the lobby. Last 2 or 3 races. We do have some room in the lobby, I think. Hold on, let me see. Let's check. Oh, Mikey's in the room. Now we're getting now the fast guys are coming in because Wardy's really fast too. Say hi to Mikey. In like a ninja. Mikey always seems to sneak into the room somehow. Ooh, Vortex Suarez is he's having some issues, I think. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Did you make it in, Jacob? Or J-Rock? Stan put on the clinic, like usual. Although he's not putting in any like super fast times. He is on the mediums right now. He's doing like 32s on the mediums. Let's see. Let's watch Stan here. Oh, you're Mac is daddy. Okay. Daddy is Mac. And Levi's trying to get in here too. Leroy. I'm not sure if you made it in, Leroy. But we'll see some room open up here. I mean, it looks like there's room because, I mean, it says position 1 out of 11, so I think someone else left. Let's ride along with Stan. Yeah, Stan's got some really serious time on the rest of the bunch. I don't know if he was driving for Jaguar last season. I can't remember who he was driving for last season. Looks like he changed racing names or racing teams. It was with Sin, which I guess this was Syndicate. I don't know what Sin stood for, but he was with that racing team, and now he's ASR this season. So. Yeah, I don't know how the whole racing team thing works out. I know you all have big organizations. I mean, I guess I kind of have a racing team with the lobby folks, but... That's kind of a racing team. We all race on this track all day. Stan's gonna have to go in for tires here probably pretty soon. Jag really good on gas though. 7 laps in and still has a good chunk of gas in the tank. Makes me wonder how much gas he's gonna have to take on in order to finish the race. Stan started on the mediums. USGT Turismo will now take the lead as the pit party starts. Everyone in the box taking their tires. This is when the big shuffle is going to happen. Turismo, W Lattice, and Scott will stay on the track. Hemi Eris also stayed on the track, I guess. Did they? No, I don't know. I guess they stayed on the track as well. Or they must have pitted early. Stan is now in 4th behind Tree Fitty and making his way around Tree Fitty. And I would imagine Stan will retake the lead here as soon as everyone else makes their pits. Stan choosing to take the hards in the middle, which seems to be popular practice around here. But everyone's got their own little strategy for pit stops. I'm pretty happy with putting the hards in the middle of the run. It's probably the strategy I will use on the day. Still kind of, it really depends on where you start, whether or not you start on the softs or on the mediums, I'm guessing, or how comfortable you feel on either one, and that could be variable, I guess. Just as long as you're starting with something with more traction or faster than the hard tires. Stan really pours the speed on though, man. My man likes to break dimensional walls and barriers. And rip the very fabric of space to get to first place. What was Stan last season? Stan was... No, he was an alpha last season. I can't remember what he was last season. Or Was he Jaguar? I can't remember. I really can't remember. GTID WISHLIST is gonna have to yield here in a little bit. Hey, what's up, Agent? How you doing? And Lattice is gonna go into the box, putting Stan in first. Hemi Eris will come in second. As soon as he goes over the line here. Turismo very close behind. Or no, we're A-Cross now. A-Cross is behind Turismo. That's what's going on. A little bit of shuffling going on there with the pits. A-Cross right behind Turismo. 1.2 seconds. And Turismo not too far behind theirs. 2.5 seconds. Oh yeah, I saw you, Agent. Turismo gaining on Eris here. Very quickly. Hemi Eris has got some wear on those mediums. He's going to have a hard time trying to catch up with Stan. Or they are. So I don't want to make any assumptions that they are female or male. Say they. We've kind of separated it out here on this track. I would imagine once we might have a couple more pit stops, late pit stops, but no, I think everyone's done with pits. It seems like, but we'll see at the change for. Oh, and Eris will signal for the pass for Turismo, and Turismo is going to make their way around. Very nice, nicely done. Thank you, my friends. Nicely done. Once again, if you know that the driver behind you is faster, just let them go by. Alright, that way you can maintain some sort of line without having to try to think that you have to keep your position in front of someone. No ego. Nothing wrong with that. Just shows that you are very aware of your position as a driver on the racetrack. And it makes you a better racer for it. A-Cross will try to make their way around Hemi. Tire wear wise are looking pretty even. Jared! The lobbies, we've had one big glitch, but it seems to be behaving itself now. Busy, it's been busy in here, so jump in, man, whenever you can. Jared Freeman, the longtime channel friend, one of the first, Jared OG. Me and Jared go way back to last season. Or the first season. Very, very first season. First and only Patreon subscriber. Which entitles Jared to a lifetime of liveries in Gran Turismo Sport and Gran Turismo 7. So if you guys want to join the Patreon, do that. And I will be indebted to you by making you free liveries. For life. That's my little commercial. I don't do the like and subscribe, like Spike YouTube subscribe thing too much on the channel, because I know you guys hear it enough from other content creators or streamers. Every now and then I'll throw a reminder out there that there are links underneath in the description that help me out. But you do what you do, man. Do your thing. I'm not gonna force you guys to like and subscribe. All I ask is that everyone be cool. Across really putting some heat on Hemi. But it looks like they're playing it really smart here. And kind of using Hemi to try to catch up to Turismo. Not making any active plans to really make an overtake, it looks like. We're just gonna pace together here. Still got 7 laps in the race. Still got a really, really long stint ahead of us here. This is smart here. Being really patient. Not overdriving the car. We're gonna go for an overtake here. Stan's gonna go in for his last set. Stan goes in for softs. It's gonna be that's gonna be it, I think. Eris and Hemi will come into the pits, and then we'll ride along with Turismo in first. 6 seconds ahead of the pack. Tattooed Freak in second. Third is Scott. And then we have a bunch of people in the pits, so we don't know. We won't call any of those guys. It's gotta really put a pouring on that heat. It's got some tire wear, and the gas tank is screaming at him right now. Saying gas, 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 we need gas. You'll probably get a warning here at the start-finish line for about 1.5 laps for gas, I'd imagine. Scott pulling the Viper out today for the action. Looking good. What's that livery say on the side? Nothing, but it's still a really, really nice livery. Did you make that one, Scott? You can answer that later. It's really, really nice. I like that. I like how it's different on both on the sides there. So it's really, really nice. Nice organic shapes too. Nice organic line. Scott is going to go down the pits. I can imagine our top 3 will probably be pitting soon. Let's watch Tattooed Freak make their way down the Senna S. Ooh, something happened. What just happened? We'll finally see an activity from the... I can't tell what that happened, but thank you for whatever just happened. I can't tell on screen. It's so funny because I'm watching this on a laptop, so I don't. The YouTube window is so tiny on the laptop. In order for me to see the chat and my stream, I have to make the video window super small, so I can't see what happens when people do things with my zombie dude. Oh, subscriber. Oh, Stubby, thank you for subscribing. If that's who just subscribed. I'm not sure who just subscribed, but thank you for subscribing. That's what just happened. This Streamlabs thing is so slow, man. Podia! What's up, dude? Just finished your stream. I didn't even know you were streaming. Dude, why don't I get the notifications when you're streaming? I don't see it at all. I always check to see if you're streaming so we can do the Inception stream. You know? But you're blowing up the chat. Podium coming in, blowing up the chat. Representing, Hotlanta. I think I hit the bell notification. But you also should show up in my streaming, like now streaming window, but you don't. Whenever you're streaming, it's weird. You know, because I always look at that to see who's streaming. Thanks, J-Rock. So I appreciate the support, my friends. I appreciate all the support I get from the family. Podium, are you gonna come in and do some racing, man? We got a fast room in here. We've got Team USGT representing. We need to get some Hotlanta representation in here, man. We need to get some cross-stream action going on. Get some of you, the people that in your stream in the race here. Make yourself a sandwich. Don't nuke yourself anything. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was meaning to announce that you have the Beetle Cup, guys. If you guys want to, Podium does the Beetle Cup. If you guys want to do another race series, Podium does a Beetle Cup series over on his channel. We'll have to boot something, Jared. Jared. There should be room. Can you not get in? Can you not get in? Sorry, there's chatting going on in here too. Oh yeah, God, this room is packed. Well, hopefully someone will leave. Hopefully someone will leave. I know, we're gonna have to start a whole nother room for the USGT boys. You know, I thought of hosting a series, Alan. I need to get someone to help me do that, because there's a lot of like point taking, and I was trying to figure out how I could do something like that myself. Like, I'd also want to do practice lobbies for that race. So maybe what I was thinking is maybe doing a race, like once the season's over, hosting a race on the weekends. No one would win anything. You just get bragging rights. And we'll do a practice lobby for that race, you know, over the course of the week. And then we'll do it like FIA manufacturer style, right? We'll just keep it going. And it's just bragging rights for whoever wins the race at the end of, you know, and then I guess I'll make it like as many, because, you know, it's unpredictable when they're going to host the next season. So I have to kind of make kind of something where, because I don't want anyone to have to like practice for my race too during the course of the season. So I would do it during the off season. Like maybe make it 3 or 4 races, something just really easy. And like the top 4, I don't know, top 3 will win something. Oh, you're doing a new series on, what are you doing on Sunday? And then, you know, there are also a lot of leagues like Podiums League. I mean, that's the one cool thing with what I do is that I kind of, you know, I do the lobbies, but then like there are a bunch of other leagues out there too doing, you know, racing. So this also gives people, you know, the info on who else is racing and doing, you know, racing leagues. So you don't have to just participate in my racing league, you know. Oh no, wait, oh, the lights on the door are, you know, because I kind of do like the time in between the seasons to take a break from Gran Turismo. This season might be different because there are only 6 races this season. But the last season, for some reason, it was only 8 races, but it felt like it was going on forever. By the time the 8th race was there, you know, because I do this 6 hours a day for every day straight until the season's over. So it's a lot of streaming. It's a lot of streaming and it's a lot of Gran Turismo during that time, right? So I almost like that break, but it would be cool to do something in between. I have to make the effort to try to put something together before the end of the season, and maybe do like an intramural, like small like league race. So that's like 3 or 4 weeks. But I want to give people an incentive to do it. You know, I don't have any money to put into a first prize. That would be another thing too. Is it'd be kind of cool if I could get people to throw some dollars in there so I can go out and buy a first and second and third prize, you know? So you kind of get paid back, or you're paying to be in the series, but you're paying for whoever wins the top 3. I'm broke. I can't buy nothing for prizes. I'd love to give you guys PlayStations and Fanatec wheels, but I can't. I got no resources for that right now. I had a salami sandwich for dinner last night. Yeah, that's true. But I guess you get bragging rights. You know, you get the digital award of like. It'll go down in the digital annals as being, oh, I won this season and I was first for Mazda or whatever. I guess we could just do it. We could do, you know, I know it's bragging rights, right? Right, a bragging rights series. Yeah, and then like Friday I would do qualifying for who gets into the race on, you know, Saturday. I just have to remember where everyone's gonna have to help me remember who ended up where, you know, for the race on Friday, and then Saturday, I'll have to organize the grid for, or I'll let whoever won. No, how would I do that? Because there's only 16 spaces in the race, so I'd have to do 16 qualifying race, or maybe 4 qualifying races to get 4 drivers out of each. So the top 4 out of each of the 4 qualifying races would end up in the. Oh, Scotty making a. Oh, I forgot. I saw that. I'm sitting here chatting and everyone's going across the line. Dang it. No burnouts on this one, guys. I was being chatty Cathy during that whole part. But then the 4 winners from each of the 4 races would then race on Saturday. But then that would only be like, well, I guess we could make it one long ass race, right? Maybe we could make it like an hour and a half long race. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We've got a long season, guys. We've got 6 weeks to suss this out and figure out what we're gonna do. We'll figure out some sort of series, though. Congratulations, Stan. Being super fast, man. Next race is 0-0. Smoke him if you got him. Yeah. Maximum effort on everyone's part there. Good run, guys. Maximum effort. Good show. And you also get to be on TV when you end up in the lobby, so if you want to, yeah, you guys want to be YouTube-tastic, definitely jump into the lobby. Oh, really? So you didn't make that one? It's nice though. It's really nice. Oh, we got some room. Jump on in. Hemi Harris left. Oh, VLX Apple Pop is in. And W Lattice jumped. VSR Kalen has jumped back in. See you again. Stan's left. See you, Stan. Jay Freeman's in the room. Jared back from his Achilles tendonitis, nursing another injury. A couple injured drivers on the racetrack. Felix Apple Pop has come in the room. Good to see you, my friend. USGT Mac is daddy, who is J-Rock, right? In the chat. Is in the room. We'll send you a good to see you again. You already said that you were in the room, though. And I think that's it. 15 minutes, gentlemen and ladies. I don't know if there are any ladies out there in here. Except for Mikey. No, it's those are position lights. They're position lights. First, second, and third. You talking about Mikey? Mikey's my boy. Yeah, those are position lights. They were always a pain in my Porsche. Damn right. Yeah, keep the bar open as long as people keep on drinking, man. It's like a party, man. Turismo has boobs. Hey, man, you can have boobs and be a fast driver. Good drivers come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. Titan Uranus has left the room. They're going to make another orbit around the solar system. Hopefully they will come back at some point. But it was good having you, my friend. We have one open spot. If you want to come in and you want to race with a fast bunch of folks and be competitive, but also be conscientious of other drivers and show good racecraft. You have to have good racecraft to be in this room. I will forego seeing a nice livery if you are a good racer. Although having a really, really nice livery really dang helps, because I'm a huge fan of liveries. So, and Rhea Lewis has entered the room. Good driver and also good livery maker. All of the PMD guys. The shout out to my PMD folks. Another race team that likes to frequent the lobby and the chat. Oh, so USGT Racing, you're tattooed, you tattooed freak. Okay. It's good meeting all you guys. It's a pleasure having you guys. It's a pleasure hosting the room, actually. It's good to know that we have a bunch of us out there that are, you know, we take it seriously, but we don't take it too seriously, right? We're out here to have a good time, but we're also here to exhibit perfect examples of racecraft. Maybe not totally perfect, but we're all working on it. Rio Lou's got the Pokemon livery. I'm not sure what character that is on the back. I like this one, so very nice, very bright, and it also matches your flag. You don't have any red in there though. I think you need to throw red in there somewhere so you can also match your country's flag, show your country pride. I am a boom operator. At least I was back in the day, before I rocked my shoulder. The movie business has done a real doozy to my body. I had some good times in the movie business, though. Some real good times. Let's look at the Freeman Atenza. Real handsome looking car. I'm not sure who made the livery on this car, but that person needs to be given some sort of reward or something. I did a good job on that livery. It's nice and simple. Notice how I didn't give Jared too many stripes because he already has too much horsepower. I have more stripes than Jared's so I can catch up to Jared because Jared always rocks me. That's why I limited Jared's sports stripes to a couple. He doesn't need the horsepower. I need all the extra horsepower. Right? Each sports stripe equals about 15 horsepower. 15 to 20. Manufacturer stickers, depending on size, 30 to 40. I did give him a big Freeman Motorsports decal on the side. But that's probably equals 75 horsepower. And then his red stripe that goes around this car almost goes continuously all the way around the car. So I'll give him an extra 125 horsepower for that. Thank you, my friend. And I welcome you guys. Hey, that's how it is, Philippe. This lobby we get a lot of teams in here. You know, today it's the US. Today and yesterday it was USGT. So tomorrow it might be even Rev. Rev comes in. You know, everyone kind of slides in and out. Like I said, it's like a bar. I can't. You know, I like you guys, but I like to stay independent, man. It keeps me like Switzerland, right? So I don't get caught up in team politics because I know some teams have beef with other teams, right? I like to be Switzerland. I've got my own thing going on, but I am flattered by your all's offer. But you guys are always welcome in my lobbies. Right? This is like Switzerland. Because I do have a lot of other teams that come in here, you know? I've got the Rev guys come in here and they'll take over the room. I've got the Panamanian guys that come in, you know? The Ram guys come in. Yeah, the Ram guys come in here a lot. Qualifying in 3 minutes. Qualifying in 3 minutes. We'll start on the zeros. Everyone, start making your way back to the paddock if you're out there doing something. If you're out there taking a smoke break or walking the dog, perhaps hugging your loved one, or putting your daughter to bed or son to bed, or petting your dog or your cat, you got 3 minutes to do that if you want to be in on this next race. I think I'm going to actually grab a little bit of water because I am going to run this race because Jared's here. And I like racing with Jared. Ooh, Smog Baxter's in the room. Everyone waiting to get into the club. Qualifying in 2 minutes. Stream on. Drivers report to the paddock. Drivers report to the paddock. If you're AFK, you're going to want to start making your way back. Once again, I'd like to thank everyone that's participating today. You guys are always heroes in my book. No matter where you come from or who you are. Fun getting the community together to do some clean racing. There we go. Let's see. Drivers return to the paddock. There we go. Uh-oh. The Eagles song is going to come on. There we go. As soon as it turns 0-0, we will qualify. And we could probably start it earlier, but like I said, I like to be punctual. Punctual and predictable when you're running a lobby. You could always do things sooner or earlier or whatever later, but I like staying on the schedule. I like keeping this thing scheduled. That way we can fit as many races as we can in the night. So now everyone likes to race. We need to change, I think, because we're wearing our mediums right now, I think. Aren't we? Yep. And I gotta see if anyone's... Is anyone... glitching? It looks like we've got a clean grid. Did someone just jump out? Yeah, it looks like a clean grid. Leaving the, Scott's gonna stay in, I know. Looked like someone jumped out of the room. Is everyone still? Everyone's still in here? Okay, I guess we're missing one person, but whatever. I think someone jumped out. Podium. Eat your food. What movie are you watching tonight? Oh, your PS4 locked up. Oh no. I'm trying to read and well, this doesn't really count because I'm just warming my tires up. All right, word. I'll see you Tuesday then. Sorry, I'm trying to read as fast as I can while I'm making these turns to see. Oh, Tattooed, you're racing. Oh, your PS4 locked up. Oh no. So that's who I lost. Oh, it just sucks. Oh, okay, now I saw what you were watching. Podium. Raiders of the Lost Ark's perfect. That's one of my favorites, man. It's one of my favorites. Good night, my friend. Turismo putting in some heat there. $30.99. Fast time. Slow. Okay, word. And I'll see you soon too, Tattooed. Next race. We got another race after this one, so. Let's go to the mediums. And we'll just wait for qualifying finish. We'll put the one in and then I'm not a really terribly good qualifier. I run better in a pack. I'm just not very good at qualifying. Oh no, did Mikey get bumped? Oh no. What? Oh no, that sucks. Did he glitch? I'm rusty too, Jared. I'm rusty too. I mean, I'm doing like, you know, on the softs, I'm doing like 33s and 32s. I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I'm just, I'm making too many mistakes. I've made, like, I'm averaging like 1 mistake per race. So I need to really kind of, like, 1 big mistake, not like several tiny mistakes, but that 1 big mistake, you know, like going off the track or whatever. I'm doing that at least once a race now, you know, so I gotta kind of reel it in to some degree. That doesn't make any sense, though. Are you... So, is Mikey still in the race? I know. And then Tattooed got disconnected. So what's going on? Dude. Dude, that sucks. Dude. Freaking lobbies. Dude, that sucks. Mikey, I don't know what to do, man. Yeah, that's what I always say, Tattooed. F to that. Dude, that sucks. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, Mikey. We go on the hards and then take gas. Do the do-si-do here as we go through War and Peace as we take our pit stops here. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. That was the Tale of Two Cities. That was not the beginning of War and Peace. But if you're a literary buff, I think you would have found that little joke funny. I've never read War and Peace, but I could have in the time that it took to pit. Jerry, go ahead of me because my tires are cold. I'm gonna drive too hard on these tires too quickly, because that's how I've always typically found myself in trouble. This portion of the race is I drive these tires too hard, coming straight out of the pits. They don't really come into their own until about a lap and a half. This is a portion of the race that I do not like. The hards still need to be fixed, I think. I think the formula they have on the hards isn't working for it. It isn't bad on this race, but normally it's like being on like 2 balls of grease for the first like lap or 2. managed to stay behind at Freeman Motorsports car, Potenza. Jared's keeping it ahead of me. Pretty large margin. I threw him off. Am I talking? Because I just saw you go off the track. That's my secret move. That's right, I'm looking at your rear bumper, Jared. Like I said, that's why I make the back end of Jared's car look good, because I know I'm going to see a lot of it during the course of a race. So, it's funny when I look at the back end and I see my decal on the back. It's like looking in the mirror. Uh-oh. Jared going off. Make sure that the grass is okay in the midfield there. I've taken that trip a couple times, more than a few times. It's nice when everyone, takes the time out of the race to do some gardening. Helping the landscaping staff here at Interlagos keep the parts of the track that aren't raced on nice and green and cut. Tires. We'll put on our softs and call it a day. Oh, you guys are really blowing up the stream, man. Thanks for everyone that's blowing up the stream and blowing up the lobby, man. You guys are heroes. All heroes in my book. Do a quick stop for tires and then be out. We're on our softs now. So now we can throw some heat at this race. Now that we're done with the hard portion of the race. Still looking really slow on the hards. So we can make up some ground with the softs here. It was a good race there. It was a good race there, Fishing. You almost got me. I just went defensive there. Had to go defensive there that last little bit. You know, it was the end of the race. I would have let you go by otherwise. Good race, everyone. Good race. That's the one part of the race I won't let you go by as a last lap. Oh man, we didn't do too bad. Not too bad. Looks like we started 9th and ended 9th. So, first in your hearts, 9th in the race. Good race, everyone. Uh-oh. Front of these superstars in here who's been known to be a little bit dirty. Let's do the next race at 0-0. Everyone get up, walk around. Yeah, you had that one bat off there in the right there when I was behind you, man. You were doing good though. It looks like the car just came out from underneath you. Really cool, you know. It happens. Of course, my friend. So it's my pleasure, Turismo, and everyone else. My pleasure. My pleasure as always. See you. Good to see you again, Wardy. Good to see you again, my friend. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, there was some weird wackiness. Because Mikey got disconnected, and so did, who else? Someone in the chat got disconnected. One of the USGT guys got disconnected. Oh, DCO's in the room. I want to reset the room again, but we all know what happened the last time I reset the room. Alright. It didn't work out so well last time. Yeah, the lobby's super full, Mark. Lobby's super busy right now. We have one opening. Turismo just left. Good night, my friend. There goes Mark. Mark's in. VLX Apple Pop is left. Nine Nore is in. Where are you? We'll say hi to you. Ooh, what country is this? Good evening. Nice to meet you. What country are you from? So now, everyone, we have to... I'm going to sit out on this race because there's someone in here that has been known to be a dirty driver. Bahrain. Very interesting, yeah. First Bahrainese driver we've had in here. Prana V Superstar is one of those guys that will drive dirty from time to time, so we will keep an eye on them. We will sit out in this race too. So I am out on this race. We will spectate. And look at Mikey's car. DC and Hovercraft saying hi to each other. I know. I know. That was a good battle. I was just saying. Yeah, I would have, because he was going legitimately faster than I was. You know, Philippe, this is another reason why I use the motion control, because your hand doesn't get cramped with motion control. We're gonna watch the Freeman Atenza make some rounds. I know Jared isn't too happy with his driving right now, but we're gonna yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The brakes are for not exacerbating video game injuries. And I know you guys that play with the joysticks, you guys have the Vulcan death grip on your, you know, I don't know how anyone avoids the Vulcan death grip on your controller while you're playing with the sticks. That's mainly why I moved to motion control, because I would be at the end of FIA races and my hands would be like claws, you know, and I wouldn't be able to open my hands, you know, after a race for like a good 2 minutes because my hands would get so cramped, man. That's why I do the breaks between the race. Get up, walk around, you know, refresh yourself. You've been sitting in that same position for, you know, an hour. You know, this race is an hour long, so I mean, you got to take the break. You know, you got to take the break. If you're feeling worn out, you shouldn't push yourself. That's just a better. Oh, what's up, Swordsman? We got Racing Royalty in the chat. Racing Swordsman, friend of the channel. He's got his own YouTube channel. You gotta check him out. How you doing, my friend? Good long time no see. I'm sure you've heard about the news about Gran Turismo 7 being delayed another year. You still on the mend? I think I saw something about you on. You said something about on Facebook that you're. Are you doing just doing the recumbent race bike riding now? Did I totally want to see some videos of you doing the recumbent riding? Because I wanted to get a recumbent bike for a long time. I'm a big fan of the recumbent bikes. They look like they're super fun to ride. I'm a big fan of bicycles. It's funny. I'm a pretty. I like motorcycles just fine, but I love myself a good bike. I love myself a good bike. I used to ride. I used to be a really avid rider. Both mountain and not necessarily road. I did a lot of commuter riding. I took a Trek commuter bike, and turned it into kind of a road bike. No, it's totally clean. It was. Have some clean racing. Yeah, I like when it's close like that. Well, I hope you're on the mend soon, man. I hope I'm talking to Swordsman here. I'm hoping you get better, man. Are you going to be able to do any of the season, or what? Are you out this season? I mean, it's only 6 races. It's, you know, it's a small exhibition season, so if this is not doing a season is going to hurt you, is it? Like as far as your standings with the whole Gran Turismo championship. I mean, I guess you're always stay in that bracket, right? I mean, as long as you don't lose your rating, you're all good. Yeah, it looks like I saw some pictures of you that you've posted. It's funny, I haven't looked in Facebook in a long time, man. I'm now in the Facebook so little because I have a bot that pushes over all of my information from YouTube over to Facebook automatically, so I don't ever have to go over there anymore. But every now and then I drop in and I see that you posted something. Just keeping up with my boys, making sure everyone's staying healthy, right? Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. Where do you say qualifying in 8 minutes? Qualifying at 0-0 in 8 minutes. Yeah, man, I hope you get better, man. Well, obviously I hope you get better, but I hope you get better soon, is what I'm meant to say. I've got this, my shoulder's really bothering me. I really probably shouldn't be racing, but I'm having too much fun right now. As much as I wanna lay off of it, I know I can't just completely lay off of it. My shoulder, because it's my shoulder, I really can't do anything about it. I don't have any insurance right now, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it and relieve pain in other ways. But taking the break in between races is helping. What would really help is if I got a wheel. As soon as I can get my hands on a wheel and a rig, it'll be all good. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see the South America combined with the with North America. I'm going to be really interested to see what happens, when we throw the two worlds together. I'm just wondering though. It's like with the stability problems I've had with the South American servers. I'm wondering how that's going to work with the FIA lobbies. I mean, I don't think I've ever had a really glitchy bad time in the FIA lobbies. But I know when we get South America, I mean, usually it's when we get overloaded with a lot of Brazilian drivers is when we start seeing weird glitches, and it's something to do with the two servers talking to each other, I would imagine. And it's weird, in this function, you don't get to see people's bandwidth, their strength, or I don't know why they don't allow you to see any of anyone's network strength, or because in that way it'll be at least easy to spot where there's possibly a problem in your lobby. If someone's got a super low, connection, that could also be the problem, Oh, were the disconnects bad in 2018? Wow. Yeah, see, I don't, I think if we could see what everyone's what everyone's internet was doing right now, it would be able to, you could at least try to narrow it down to see where the problem was, Because I think that's where a lot of our problems come in, is maybe even when the two servers talk to each other from North America and South America, maybe that causes other, I don't know, network connection issues. I have no idea. I'm not an IT guy, so I don't know how any of that works. All I know is that it's a shame that the two servers can't talk to each other, At least in the lobbies. Ray, our Baharanese driver, is going to really interesting. Wow, that's a really cool livery. Where did they go? Did they leave the track? So we gotta watch Prana be a superstar. Prana can be a little way over passionate of a driver. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know with I don't know. I can't comment on how Polyphony Digitals runs these servers. So the only thing I know is that we've had problems. We've had lots of problems in the past. It's funny that like I think we have another Canadian driver that comes in. Oh, Zattel's in the room. The first of the arrival of the Germans. Our first German. Ah. Guten Nacht. Guten Nacht, mein Freund. Zattel, another lobby regular. One of the German mafia. Zorro is another one. I have not seen Zorro all season. And there's Stan's back in the room. Welcome back, Stan. I do. I try to listen to music while I'm racing hovercraft. Welcome back, Stan. Welcome back. I forgot an E there. Let's see, qualifying in 2 minutes. If you guys are on a smoke break, you're going to want to start seeing your way back to your car. I like to listen to music if I can. I trained last season to photograph, Def Leppard photograph for this song, for this race. That was my theme song last year's season for this race. Photograph. I don't want your photograph. I don't need your photograph. But I'm now in a photograph. It's a good song. I'm out of luck, out of love. Got a photograph, picture of passion killer. You're too much. You're the only one I wanna touch. I see your face every time I dream. Report to the paddock. 1 minute. 1 minute. Not on a magazine, so long and free, so far from me. You're all I want, my fantasy. Whoa. Look what you've done to this rock and roll crowd. Whoa, look what you've done. I wanna have you photographed. I don't want your photograph. I don't need your... That's right, guys. On this stream, we like to sing. When I get in the mood, I'll sing. Just wind the doll up, and I'll start singing, man. You won't see that anywhere else. All those other guys give you good racing. I give you singing and bad racing. On my part. Great racing on everyone else's part. But bad racing on my part. I know you know what I'm talking about, Racing Swordsman. I know you're into the metal, man. I've seen some of your pics. I see the hair, those leather arm wrists that you rock. I know you like to rock. I want to rock. Da, 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 da. I want to rock. I know, that's right. It's my audition. It's my audition tape, man. My real intention is to get onto a talent show. It's not the YouTube thing. I'm trying to get on a singing talent show. I've already done some rapping today. You know what I was listening to the other day, speaking of heavy metal? And Justice for All. I always forget how much I love Metallica and Justice for All. I know that the classics are great, but I think that's my favorite Metallica song is And Justice for All. That's when I stopped listening to Metallica. Metallica Black, I'll admit, was okay. It was a good album, but Metallica died for me at And Justice for All. That was their last, like, great album. You're looking music dark and better. So you don't listen to like Y&T and Black and Blue. You like the Sepultura and do you go as far as like death metal? Death metal cracks me up, man. When I started out my career, I was a sound mixer for clubs in Richmond, Virginia, and Richmond, Virginia has this huge death metal like community. And every Friday night at this one club, dude, for like 3 months, I listened to death metal for like 8 hours. They had like this death metal like extravaganza that would go into like Saturday morning. It was vicious. Oh, dude, my ears would ring after those nights. Lamb of God is actually from Richmond, Virginia. Hails from Richmond, Virginia. So is Gore. Saw Gore several times. I know people in Gore. I know Matt Garces, which I think I can't remember which character he is. But I've gotten blooded a couple times at Gore show. Gore used to play Twisters down on Gray Street. Some good shows, man. Some real good shows. Miss a good Gore show. I miss Richmond, Virginia, man. RVA represent. The Hate 04. Because when you're in Richmond, Virginia, that's all you can do. Eat good food and hate. And get drunk. It's like we've got our lineup here. Stan is in first, Mikey's in second. 9 Ray is in third. Across is in fourth. USGT, DC Stig showing up at fifth. Mark is in sixth. Yaha MFS. USGT Mac is Daddy, seventh. Jig Fishing is in eighth. 9 is Mr. Freeman. They call him Mr. Freeman. 10th looks like it's Ram Cool Guy 69. I don't know if these guys are still running their race though. Running laps. Hovercraft looks like they're coming in 11th. Or 12th it looks like now. And Prana Superstar is coming in at 13th. 14th will be DCO. Unless they're doing their last. They might be doing their last laps. I'm not sure. We're just gabbing away here at this point. How are you feeling, Superior? Is it still bad? Look, all of us are injured. Jared's injured. Swordsman's injured. I'm injured. Superior's injured. We're all driving with injuries. We're beating each other. We're beating ourselves up too much, guys. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna be our lineup here. So Scott's gonna be in 15th. Photograph. I don't want your. I don't need your. All right, race will start in about a minute. So we can sit here for the next minute and comprehend what's about to happen. Because a bunch of people are going to drive around the track really fast for about an hour. And we're going to watch them. Because I'm not racing this race. I'm just going to chill out with y'alls. And hang out in the paddock. And make smart comments from the comfort of the sidelines. Gentlemen, have a good race. And gentlewomen, everyone have a good race. Well, that's good. Did they give you a like? Are you taking any kind of drugs, or are you? Do they have you on like a therapy type thing? That's a tough. As a bass player. Because it's in your wrist, or you're having problems with, like, your wrist, or... I know you're having tendonitis. I don't know where your tendonitis is. But I would have issues with, like, carpal... Almost like a carpal tunnel kind of, because I play bass. I've been playing bass since I've been a kid. I was a kid. Since I was, like, what? 7 and 8, 9, 10. 10 or 11 is when I started playing bass. But I've had problems with that. So I know how... injuries around like the wrist and arm area, upper arm area, are can be really, really painful and super hard to heal, man. Oh, really? So you're doing cortisone shots? Woo. Woo. Like I said, man, I'm really pulling for you on the speedy recovery. DC is gonna find. Is Prana in? What is he doing? Is he in auto drive? Are we auto driving? Is that what's going on? Oh no! Restart. God dang it. Restart. Will it start? Alright, everyone's already jumped out. Everyone restart. Everyone jumped out. Mark, come in. Alright, here we go. Let me do this quick switch over. Hopefully we'll all survive. Everyone hold on to your butts. Here it comes. Thank you, everyone, for jumping out so fast. Alright, and everyone is rezzed back. We got everyone? Do we have everyone? Alright, I just want to make sure everyone rezzes back in. Okay, everyone's in. Alright, give me one more second. Don't join just yet. Take the room. Please, everyone survive. Did everyone survive? Did everyone survive? Oh my gosh. Wow, that would be a miracle if everyone survived. Wow. Anyone locked? Anyone locked in, or are we all in? Everyone enter. None there. Ray looks like they got locked. Mikey got in. Akros, did you survive? Let me ask Akros if he's racing. I don't know if Akros is in. Non-Nurai is coming in. Back in. Akros. Are you there? Akros, are you here? I don't know if I should boot them. All right. I don't know. Let's just start, I guess. I'm not sure if they're there or not. Akros, are you there? I mean, forget it. We're gonna qualify. All right, we're qualifying. I mean, if they're there, I don't know what happens. We're just gonna start again. Thanks, Gran Turismo. Oh, so you did a whole changeover, died and everything. Wow, so you went hardcore. I should probably do that. Should probably go for something that promotes like joint repair or joint post. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't want to boot Akros because Akros is cool, but sometimes Akros, I'm not sure if Akros understands what we're saying sometimes. Alright, well, looks like everyone's going out like planned. DC is staying in and fishing's going out. I think DC is going to stay in for just a bit and wait for space on the track. It can be challenging managing the lobby sometimes, guys. Especially when they throw bugs at you like that. I can't stand. I wish they would fix that part of the game. You know, I mean, it's like, if you're not gonna fix it, I mean, why have it? Why is it that this game is so old and it's still this buggy? It doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm gonna go through this process again of everyone having to qualify again. in the time we do this, I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. I'll be back in a split second. Sorry, I had to go 10-1 there for a split second too. Open settings just for the next part. We can do that. We can do that. We can do a drift contest between between races. Maybe we should start doing that. Maybe we should do for one practice session between races, we'll do a drift contest. Maybe that should be a new tradition. Just for one. And it'll be random, right? We'll pick one random practice, and in between the races, we'll do a drift session, just to see some different driving for, you know, one part of the night. Ooh, Stan's got a lot of really good simulated dirt on that livery. So no, his car's not that dirty just yet. That's good looking. I like that. Oh, so you've been talking to someone else that's been helping you too with the tendonitis. Where is it? Where is it happening though? Is it in your upper body or is it lower body? Is it your hand or your shoulders? Stan will go in. This is another reason why I don't have a camera, guys, because I changed my sitting position a bunch. Like I'm standing now. Probably stand for this race. Oh, shoulder and elbow. See, mine's the shoulder. But mine isn't from racing. Mine is from having to wear all my gear on my chest for work when I was doing movie stuff and having to boom at the same time. Imagine having to wear like 60 pounds worth of equipment on your chest and having to hold a boom in the air above an actor for hours over the course of the day. And that's where my shoulder injury comes from. Yeah, bad posture is a real big deal. That's why I kind of like it. Like I said, I keep my setup so that I can get up and move around. And that's honestly, like I said, why I work the break in between races. You know, we sit down for such a long time in one position for you know, these races. It's like an hour. Most of these races average about an hour to 50 minutes. So it's a long time to be, you know, doing something repetitively. You know, and especially as intense as it can get. Uh-oh. Chris was in and then out of the room. Mr. Timberhawk making an appearance. Not new, right? Everyone's doing this simulated dirt. I've been seeing it more and more. I like it. I like it. I've been thinking about doing that on some of my liveries, but being a model maker, I'm not happy with the weathering effect that they have available in the exchange. I'm sure I could find like a good splatter in the exchange somewhere, but the one that comes packed in with the game isn't very good. We will be watching Prana here, who has been on and off with being. Sometimes he's dirty and sometimes he's not dirty. They are not dirty. Like I said, I'm not going to assume. I don't know whether or not they're male or female, so I'm not going to assume anything. Could very well just be a really aggressive Canadian girl behind the wheel of that car. But we've seen some incidents with and seen some complaints about Prana V Superstar's spirited driving. Like I said, I'm not playing sides. I'm gonna just say spirited. Like some of my some people drive with lots of passion. More passion than a lot of other people would like to see. Stan and Decio fighting that for second and third. This is first lap. Everyone's kind of easing into their positions here. Everyone's finding their pace. We've got a group of really smart drivers, so I don't see anyone making any big moves this first lap. Everyone's just trying to get a feel for what everyone else is doing. Mikey's back here on 13th. Take a ride with him. Mikey, a very skilled driver. And I'm sure he's a handsome guy. I'm sure all of you guys are handsome guys and girls out there. Are you doing the Mazda next season, Superior? And now everyone's now going for it. And it will be a fight. First is Prana V Superstar. Second is Stan. Not close behind Stan is Decio. Nanure is in fourth. Not far behind them. Ram Cool Guy is in fifth behind Nanure. Very close to them. Sixth is Zatel. Lobby regular. Oh, rocking the Hello Kitty this season. He had the COVID car earlier this season. It looks like we've got the Hello Kitty car and the COVID car this season. Very nice. Mark is in seventh. Yahaha. What car are we racing with today? Ooh. Mark in the Jaguar. In the Jaguar. Nice livery. Eighth is DC Stig. Ninth is Hovercraft. 10th is JG Fishing. 11th is Mikey. 12th is Mac's Daddy. 13th is Tree Fitty. And 14th is Jared Freeman's. Still running in a pretty tight pack here. Scott's making his way around Mac's Daddy. Both very fast drivers. Scott, known as the lawnmower. Or passing the grass. Scott has the unique ability of being able to pass in the grass in the Nordschleife. It's like a superhero power. Rocking the lime green tiger stripes on his normal ride, his vet. Let's see. Let's watch from. Let's check out what's going on with the leaders. Prana's got a really tenuous lead here on second and third. If he's not careful, he'll lose it. They'll lose it, sorry. Let's take a ride along with DCO, who's right behind Stan. Dicio, maybe Dieso. Dieso? Dieso. There's just lots of there are lots of vowels in a row there. I think it's Dieso. If it's German, it's Dieso. But it could always be DSO. I'm not sure. But they are right behind Stan there. Stan losing it just a little bit. Managing to keep it on the track. Dieso is very patient, as they should be. There's still a long race ahead of you. Still lots of opportunities. No reason to rush a pass when you don't need to. But you definitely don't want to lose time or distance. And at any rate, these two can work together to catch up to Prana. Which it looks like they're kind of doing here. Take a ride with Ram Cool Guy 69 as he's behind fourth. Our Bahraini driver in a I think they're in a vet. First Bahraini driver we've seen. It's cool seeing learning all the flags for all the countries. It's a cool flag. Bahrain, right? Is that how you properly pronounce it? It's Bahrain. The American in me wants to say Bahrain. That's Bahrain. I think it's properly Bahrain. Where you gotta make that that roll sound. We've got some, just watching here from the top 3, 5. We've got some action back here, and here with Mikey, Zatel, and the hovercraft. Look at this. One's racing like... This whole pack is racing like heroes right now. Look at you guys. Field is still pretty close together. I mean, it's still anyone's race at this point. Everyone's really wow, nice move. There with Mikey and Hovercraft. Zattel is here, holding that for 9th place here. DCO and Prana are going to go into the pits. They were running on their softs. It looks like we got quite a few people starting on their softs. Yeah, Zattel's going to have to go in for softs. Or go in for, I guess, hards or mediums. Let's see what Zattel does. In the meantime, we can watch our race leader, Standucci. He's taking over the race. Ram, a cool guy in 2nd. Holding a little bit of penalty time over their head. Nanu Ray in 3rd. And Mark in 4th. All still really close together. The H, that's nice. Vanity just came in the room. The H is silent. That's nice. I like when people have good, good little quotes for their room entry quote. The J is silent. It's Django, folks. Round line with Mark in 4th here. Jaguar. Some really worn out soft tires. Mark's stick it out another lap. No, Mark's gonna go in. And same with Mikey. And Ram Cool Guy is the only one left out in the Duck Duck Goose game. Let's see if they can make some time on the rest of the bunch here, so that they can stay at in contention, or that so that he can stay in contention with a really fast pack, man. I'm glad I'm not in this race. Yeah, France and Romania are two. One's it's just upside down, right? France is with the blue on the top, and Romania is with the blue on the bottom, right? So it's red, white, and blue for Romania, and then France is blue, white, and red. I normally just look at the profile now anyway, just to not be offended, not to offend anyone out there whose flag I miscall. If I don't know what your flag is, I'm gonna go look at it on the profile checker thing. Prana's on fresh mediums. Scott's behind Prana. Some worn hards, and DCO and Stan are on fresh softs. Where's DCO on? No, DCO's on mediums. DCO's gonna make a move on Stan's on inside or outside. Stan's gonna really stick it on the inside. Wow. And both of them are going to go almost side by side. And Stan's going to hold on. DC is still making some hard moves. Try to get around. He makes it. DC is now in 2nd. Stands in 3rd. Yeah, real impressive display of driving here. check in with, oh, hovercraft left. Where'd you go, my friend? Not sure why hovercraft left, but if you're signing off for the night, Felipe, it's good having you. One of the PSRT guys comes in, Rotten Apple. Let me say hi to the people that have come into the room. Excuse my chat here, guys. I want to see Vanity. And where is James Bond USA? Uh-oh, James Bond USA is up in the house too. Oh, he left. Damn. Stan and DCO and Stan. Oh, proud of it. Superstar are top 3. We wanted to look at Mikey and this bunch here. Actually, behind them is Scott and Tree Fitty. Scott and Mark. Scott with himself. Scott and Mark here. Oops. Scott getting a little loose. But managing to keep it on the track. Watch from Mark's point of view. Back into Scott. So try to catch Mikey. He was in 6th. Mikey trying to catch Rabbit Cool Guy, who's in 5th. Looking like there's a, you know, about, what's kind of spaced out here. It still could be anyone's race here. You're gonna see how everyone wears into their tires, and then the group starts usually banding back together. It's funny watching this. Like when you actually just sit here and spectate, you can watch. The beginning of lap, like 7, everyone spreads out, and then as you get closer to lap 15, everyone starts squunching back together again. So you have those, like, you know, 5 laps where you need to really start making your space, because when it seems like everyone, no matter who you are, everyone kind of starts sort of slowing down toward the end of, you know, the death of your tires. I mean, it just makes sense that you get kind of slower at the end of the lifetime of your tires. But on the average, the group tends to kind of get closer together as you get to the end of, you know, lap 15, 16. It's kind of an interesting dynamic about this race. You just gotta manage to try to keep it on the road, you know? Stay consistent. Mikey will catch Cool Guy here in a second. Guy seems to have picked up a probably a on the track limits penalty. Stan's gonna go in for tires. Looks like leaving DCO and Pranavi Superstar out in front. They don't have to do his run on hards. I think he hasn't done his hards yet. I think he started with his mediums. Yeah. DC are going to have to do some pit stop in here in a second. Mike is in fourth, gaining pretty quickly. He's got somewhere on the hards. Putting us some damn fast times, man. Jared in eighth. Holding on. Gonna need to take some gas here on this next go around. Looks like box for Jared. Landry Rays are ninth. Fresh tires. Freshly tired and watered. USGT DC Stig. Freshly tired and watered. Riding in the mediums. 11th is jig fishing on softs. Freshly watered. And in 12th is Mac his daddy. Gonna probably have to take a pit. Board with DCO now, trying to make their DCO stand now. 7th and 6th, trying to make their climb up to back up to 1st and 2nd. Ram and Mikey could possibly stay out. I don't know. Well, no, they'd have to still run their softs, I think. Mike is going to definitely need to take gas, though. And Ram, or Cool Guy, sorry, not Ram. Cool Guy is going to probably have to take gas as well. Scout's going to have to go in as well. Mark's going to have to go in. Probably stay out one more lap, but why chance it? You might as well go in with this group. And hope that this group can, you could stick with this group. It's going into the pits right now. Front of Superstar will take the lead. Stan and DCO, not too far behind. Yeah. 2-second differential between Prada and Stan. And about a 1 second differential between DCO and Stan. DSO. Ram Cool Guy, 17-second differential. So we're gonna do some climbing. Ram Cool Guy is on their softs, so they're gonna be fast, I would imagine. And Mikey's on his softs, so we're gonna see some close racing, I think, come to the end here. This is gonna be the replay to one of the replays to keep here, I think. So I think we're gonna have a really interesting end here. Let's ride on board with DCO. So this top 3 group tries to put some space between them and the group behind them. It's gonna be tough with that group behind is all on soft tires, man. Yeah, Scott's on soft tires. Everyone's on soft tires. Manu Ray is on hards. Mark is on hards. Yeah, it's interesting. The top guys all waited to the last laps to put on the softs, or that chunk in the middle. Well, should be able to catch up. Some cool clean laps. They should be able to catch up. The differential of about 5 seconds between him and Mikey. Mikey and Cool Guy are in our 5 second differential between each other. Cool Guy is still about 14 seconds out from DCO, but he's showing purple boxes. Will Ram Cool Guy get a fastest lap here? We'll see. Stan's holding it at 1:30.603, which is smoking fast. Not the fastest we've seen around here, admittedly, but it's fast. Oh, but Ram is gonna break it at 1:35.74. Really trying to make up some of that lost ground between him and third, and Mikey doing the same. Mikey's got Cool Guy right there on the horizon. Scott's right behind Mike. At the same amount of distance. Let's check in the leader. Prana has opened up the lead to about 2 seconds. And really pushing that car on the hards. Can this group make it? And they ward off the other group. Oh no. Now we're starting to see some distance being put between the drivers here. They're reeling him in. I don't know. Look at this. This is crazy. Everyone. Differential between everyone is pretty much in single digits. Some really fast drivers in here. Some really skilled drivers. USA has joined the room. It's nice to have Agent 007 in the room, holding down security. Track regular here. Yeah, too fast. The top three group is just going too fast. The mid three, I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up. Yeah, it's done. It looks like everyone's going to lock in kind of these positions. Third and second, we'll see probably a drag race here. Scott might be able to catch up to Mike. For there to be a drag race at the end of the race here. Oh, you're taking the pills now? Sorry, I just looked down at the chat there. Superior. Don't take too many. Oh, Mikey might catch Ram. Or Ram Cool Guy. Ram Cool Guy 69. Very well end up being a drag race here. Maybe. Yeah. Everyone got really spaced out on this last couple laps here. Well, that isn't too bad. At least you're not having to take a bunch of painkillers. You're not doing like ibuprofen in between or anything like that. Yeah, it's interesting to see the end game for all these strategies for tires here. You know, you've got a group that oh, did Ram just took third from Viizio. Viizio, yes. We missed it. We totally missed it. My bad. That's what happens when you spectate for well, it's only been 4.5 hours. Still more racing to come. I think we've still definitely got at least 2 to 3 races, maybe. I mean, we've already been going 7 hours the last couple nights, so we might as well continue with the tradition, right? We'll see. We'll see how if the room whenever the room starts tipping off is when I start thinking of closing stuff up. Oh, we're gonna go on the outside. Mikey doing a nice 360. I gotta remember to 250 coming in. Oh, nice drift. Nice drift. Got a real good drift going. Your SGT GLG fishing. Not a series of drifting. Look at all the burnouts and spinouts. You guys are heroes. All of you are heroes. See a good one, Jared. Handbrake turn. You're the last man, so you're gonna make your handbrake crossover really good. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is a little 720 action. Very nice. That's our F in the chat here, guys. I always gotta remember, I have to go to the camera mode at the start-finish line, so we can watch everyone go over the start-finish line. I like seeing the donut or the burnout as you cross the line, right? You gotta look good crossing the line. Unless it's a really close race. We're saving that replay. Let's see, next race at 10. 15 minutes. 14 minutes. What's that? Qualifying. That's 10 and 14 minutes. Oh, Jared's taken out. Good night, my friend. You don't want to overdo the driving. You need to lay off a little bit. Make sure you fully recover from your injury, right? Oh, we gotta say hi to Lurkin. Thanks for coming in, my friend, as usual. Alright, let's give Lurkin a yo. Lurkin's an old schooler. Our youngin'. Lurkin, all of 16 years old. I'm gonna give a shout out to my my homie, my high school homie. Shout out to my high school homie, Lurkin. Formerly the artist known as Temp. Oh, we need to say hi to James Bond. I always like saying hi to James Bond. I feel like I'm talking to Agent 007 himself. Makes me feel all fancy. Oh, did you get a GTI? Sweet. I got a what did I get earlier? I got a an MR2 earlier. I can't believe it's taken the game this long to give me an MR2. My pleasure, fishing. It was awesome having you. I saw that, Riolu. I was actually behind you for a little bit. You were doing good. You were doing pretty damn good right there. Vortex Suarez. Good to see you again. Childish Jabby. Where are you? Childish Jabby. Where are you? There you are. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Qualifying at 10 in 11 minutes. Fear the near 19 has come into the room. We're fearing the near 19. And they should see that. I don't want to have to type the time again. Oh yeah! Let's do open drift practice, everyone. Let's vote first. Is that? Thank you, USGT. Thank you. Everyone? I would do rally DCO, but drift is gonna be easier because I can just really quickly switch it over to open tuning. Okay, we're gonna drift just for this one. This is gonna be our fun time practice. It's just really fun. Opening up race settings to open. And that way, when we reset to the room, we can reset the room before the race. This actually might actually work out pretty cool. I have to change. Where is Phil's max power? Where's car tuning? Tuning. No limit. Okay. Do it for the stream, everyone! Drifted for the stream! This is the part of the stream where we drift our asses off. If you want to drift, you're open to tune your car to drift. Just do not disturb anyone that's actually legitimately practicing. Mikey's deciding to do just donuts there at the bottom of the Senna S. Okay, I gotta change power settings. Hold on, let me get out. Where is it? ABS, flag rules. Oh god, I want to do this fast, so we're gonna run out of time, I think. Where is it? Rolling start time. No, it's tuning, no limit. Oh, so I have to turn balance of performance off then, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Next, 11 minutes. You guys have 11 minutes. You got 11 minutes to have fun. A lot of people jumped out because I think a lot of people thought this is how the room was gonna be. Uh-oh. Mark's gonna go out on his wet tires. The thing is, though, that if people want to go into the room now, everyone's going to see that we've turned off all of the stuff. So I'm not going to be able to get... Yeah, I guess they want it under... See, there's no way to do it, like, without everyone losing everyone. I mean, we'll do it for now for a split second, but we're going to lose... We lost, like, all of our lobby because I don't think anyone wants to do it. Right? Some people want to actually practice, and that's what sucks, is I can't really put it in drift mode in between practices without interrupting people that actually want to practice, you know? But we'll watch you guys spin around for a little bit, but we're going to have to go back into regular mode. Let me see you, Scott. Do a quick drift, because I need to go back into regular mode. Everyone's gonna leave. We gotta go back to regular. Yeah, there's no way. I wish you could do that, though. I wish you could, like, set it so that everyone could, Get a nice drift off, dude. Can you get one? I'm waiting for one sweet drift. There you go. Alright. Scott, or Mark, one drift. I know you've been doing donuts this whole time. Can you do sweet drift? You're just gonna do donuts? Let's see Mikey. I don't know if Mikey's on stream though. Mikey's just doing. Alright, we're gonna go back. Ooh, Fear the Near's got a nice livery setup. Okay, we're going back. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. Because some people want to, you know, practice, and I can't knock them for that. You know, I kind of set this up so that people can practice. So we're just gonna have to learn how to drift with what we have here, man. We can't turn off the tuning, or else everyone's just gonna leave. Sorry, guys. Now we're gonna have to wait for the room to fill back up. So we're gonna have to give it like another. Fill back up. So let's do the next race in like another 11 minutes, I guess. We'll give it 11 minutes. That's our penance. Qualifying at 20. Yeah, I can't change the setting. Maybe later on in the season when everyone's gotten like really comfortable in here. We do like having our fun in here, though. You know, we can't be all just business. Because we have to have a party in the back at some point in time, man. You gotta have a party in the back at some point in time. If you want to get into the lobby, we've got plenty of room. Plenty of room. About half the field needs to be filled out at this point. Yeah, there was only one practice. They'll come back. You don't have to be brave to come into the lobby, Superior. You just have to be patient with yourself and with those around you. Wow, that's a really nice livery on Childish Javi. Wow, I love that livery. Look how colorful that is. Nice work. Alright, let's say hi to Mr. Pepe and Chippa newcomers. Good evening, nice to meet you. Lurkin's back in. Wait, why is... Oh, Lurkin just put that up there. Just for shits and giggles. Getting long in the night here. I think we'll do this race and maybe the next race will be the last race for the evening, I think. We'll see, we'll see. This might be the last race for the evening. We'll see. This might be a small one. If so, I might run this one just so I can get one more practice in. You know, all the practice time I can get, the better. I do need to get kind of quicker around here. So we'll go ahead and put in for this race. And wait 7 minutes to start it. If you want to come in, you've got 7 minutes to shake out some rust in your game, just like everyone else is. There's no harm in practicing. Only good things can come out of practicing. Just doing some shoulder stretching here. Oh, that hurts. To get it ready for having to hold the controller in front of me for about an hour. So like I said, is the one real fault with motion control. I'm also sitting in a stool because it's on the same level as my monitor, so it makes it easier for me to, you know, see the sides of the track since I drive in the cockpit view. This way I'm not like my eye's angle of attack to the monitor is dead on rather than having to look up. Good night, sir. Good night, my friend. Night, sir. Good night, sir. Period. Qualifying in 4 minutes. This will probably, like I said, be the last race for the night. Kevin Wade's in the room. First time we've seen Kevin Wade. this season. Kevin Wade found out about the lobby late last season. Everyone always finds the lobby late. Hopefully we're getting the word out this season so that everyone can find the lobby early and get better early in the season. N400 at Fuji and Sports Soft. Is that the daily race? Yeah, that sounds really boring. The N400 car at Fuji on Sports Soft. Yeah, this is gonna be a super boring race. What is race C? What is race C? Oh, Le Mans. Group 1. Oh, really? Oh, that's gonna be dope. I'm gonna have to jump into 787B for that. Yeah, I might actually do that one. I like Le Mans. Especially going down to Mulsanne. I just hammer it all the way down to Mulsanne. I love hammering it down to Mulsanne in the 787B. Early Leroy's in the room. Early Leroy up in the room. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It sucks though, because most of the time I spend online on this, I do in here, so. Paddock. Everyone report to the paddock. We're about to start. Yeah. Oh, so is it no chicane? Huh, interesting. We're gonna run this race. And hopefully, gain some time. We've had some pretty bad times. We've had some pretty slow times here, so we need to really kind of increase the pace. I'm just waiting for everyone to leave so I can see if everyone's... No one's glitching. Scott's back there. Early Leroy's back there. Ardetz is back there. Childish Javi is back there. Everyone leaves so I can tell whether or not everyone's glitching. I mean, I'm hoping that Ardetz and Javi don't glitch. We'll see. This might be the last race of the night, though, guys. Oh, I'm on mediums, damn it. It sucks. Guys. Let this pack go ahead of me. Good lap out of this. So my tires warm up here. Water, man. Bad time. Oh man, I can't think. Oh damn it! Now I gotta start on the softs. Sucks. Well, we haven't tried starting on the softs yet. Actually, no, we have. That's how we started doing this. Well, let's see what happens when we start on the softs. See if I can make the softs run long for me. So we can do with the softs and see if we can't chisel out a good little spot to kind of move up in the ranks. Oh, so you gotta sleep a certain way in order to stay off your ribs, huh? Come on. God, this time at the end of the qualifier is killer. I gotta really make it shorter. I mean, it's good for a tiny break between the race and qualifying. Just to, get up and stretch, because it is a long race after it, so. It's an hour. So everyone strap in for an hour worth of, watching some pretty mediocre racing out of me. I'll do my best to make it entertaining, but don't expect anything, folks. Said this is practice for me, so I don't actually do full showtime until race day. Every now and then I'll do showtime in here, but I mainly just working the kinks out of the game plan during these practice lobbies, and honing the skills in general, right? Working for the weekends. We're going for the hards and gas. We'll get passed, I think, by a bunch of people here as we wait patiently for our car to come down pit lane. Take the hards, do the fuel. Takes forever, but it's necessary. And you know, now that it started on the softs, and I went like 7 laps with the softs, I might actually do a shorter stint for the hards. Maybe I'll go on 13 for the mediums. Finish out strong with the mediums. I have to go hard on the hards here. tires. Probably should have slowed down there, but whatevs. I think we might do one more race after this. It looks like we had a couple more people float in, so if we still have a lot of people in here, we'll do another race. I'm gonna go ahead and go on to my mediums, though. And try to make up some distance between me and Childish Javi there and Lurkin. Give 7 good laps on the mediums. Maybe that might be even a ideas. Doing 7 laps on the softs, throwing the hards in the middle, and then doing another 7 laps on mediums. Just trying to stretch the time that you have. Cars that have tires that have great traction. As much as we can. Which I should be able to do in the RSR. The RSR doesn't wear tires as fast. That's the one thing it's really got going for it. It's easier on tires than all the other cars. Sorry, I went silent there for a second, but I was in deep concentration, trying to get a good run on those hards. See the last pit stops happening here pretty soon. Drop the piss out of the car. I see you guys in the chat there. I can't look down though. I'll look down in about 2 laps here. Oh, I need a drink. Hydrated here. We got a little water bottle pack. We'll go off track and maybe 7th place. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to catch Childish Shabby here. Try. Had a chance if I didn't buff that last corner, I think. I really messed that last corner up. It looked like they slowed down there a little bit. Hobby. Now we're never going to catch up to that Childish Hobby. Childish Hobby is more of a man than I am, apparently. Good race to all, though. Let's see what lobby health looks like after this. I think we might have one more race for the night. We did pretty good though for that race. Pretty good for that race. Not too bad. Finally look down at the chat here. Hey, what's up, the SLC40? Good to see ya. What's going on, Evo Chef? How you doing? think if you guys want to jump in, I think we're going to do one last race of the night. I'll see. Let's see if people are willing to stay in, and let's see who's in and who's out. How you guys doing tonight? Good? Stream has been it's been a good stream, man. We've had a really, really good stream tonight. Just like last night. Last night we had a really good stream. This lobby's been super busy tonight. And we've had our fair share of really, really good races tonight. Was our smallest race for the night. One last race. Race. Let's see, qualifying in 13 minutes. And at 15. Give everyone a 13-minute breather to walk around and take a little break. Last race of the night, guys. Last race of the night. Night, Scott. Good night, my friend. We'll say good night to you in here as well. Good night. Oh, no. That sucks. Couple skate. All the last hardcore racers out there. Couple skate. Actually, the couple skate would have been in the middle of the run. We've got a friend from Germany, Baka Marimo, and Odor Flame Ram. From Mexico. Last race from the night. If you guys are out there in YouTube land, you want to get one race in the lobby, we have plenty of open spots. I will not be running this race. What are you thinking me for, Mark? Oh, you're out, Mark? Good night, my friend. Have a great night, my friend. Thank you for playing the lobby game. Sometimes this is when the fun stuff happens. If we lose more people here, then we might call it. If we don't, yeah, it looks like a lot of people are leaving. It is Sunday. It is Sunday. Everyone's gotta work for the weekend, right? Everybody's working for the weekend. Oh, that might have been the last race, guys. Wow. 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 That might have been it, guys. I might pack it in for the night. I do the same, Smog Baxter. Oh no! Wait! Wanted to say hi to them. Hi to them. And so Smog Baxter, I do the same. It's been a long night. Not long in as it was. It's been long. It's just we are now how far into the stream. What's up, Alan? Thanks, my friend. Thanks to all you guys. Hungry. Yeah, you know, I don't know, Smog Baxter. It's weird. Weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. We'll be back tomorrow as always. Change the event settings to free run, just so everyone knows that we're not running right now. Sure he was Porsche last season. Alright. I'm gonna shut the stream down. Sorry, I was just typing there. I forgot the stream is running. Guys, you guys are the most amazing bunch of folks. You guys are super cool for supporting the community and supporting me. But most importantly, supporting the community. And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for other cool drivers out there, right? But anyhow, well, we're gonna, finish that, close out the lobby here, and we'll be back tomorrow, like always. So, with that being said, stay healthy, stay happy, be awesome to each other. You guys were an amazing part of my day. I'm hoping that was a good part of your day, and continue being excellent to each other. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching and liking and subscribing. Bye.